Let's go then.
Today.
events quite intriguing. Although there have been no fatalities so far, inside sources reveal that this series of incidents are closely linked to the serial assassination incidents from 3 weeks ago. If the mastermind behind these incidents isn't caught soon, the number of cases of harm could escalate, having a detrimental impact on society.
It's already escalating. These are sensitive times. If this scene gets captured by the press and gets out, not only will the public opinion explode, but it'll also cause panic among the people, and unlike the previous attacks, the scene has been meticulously arranged with no intent to hide the motive. This isn't a covert assassination, but an overtly flaunted ritual. What a show off! You've caught my attention. According to inside information, these series of incidents are the work of a sinner, and there's a high chance that the scene is contaminated with mania. Everyone, please step back! Although Sinner incidents are under MBCC jurisdiction, but they've been under a lot of pressure recently, and their chief is missing. Until she returns, I'll take over. I've studied their case files thoroughly. Detective Christina will definitely overcome the danger and bring the truth to light! This is it! The victim rushed here because of this message and then met her fate. This is a message from the murderer. Huh. Even left a phone number. What an arrogant culprit. Have no respect for lives and even declare war on us. I'll find out who you are right now! Log into the system, apply to search the owner of this number, and information about the victim. The victim's name is... Anania.
Where did this brat come from? Who are you? Why did you barge into the crime scene?
Crisp shirt, but messy shoes and socks. Your wife must have carefully ironed that for you, but ran out of time, and you just slipped on any shoes. And the only guy in the precinct who's been flaunting wedding gifts recently is... You must be Inspector Dole, the person in charge of this case. I am the famous Detective Christina, here to... Ouch! My name is Christina, a freshman at the City Security Academy, doing a summer internship at the East Side Local Security Precinct. I'm assigned to assist with the investigation. I'm sorry I didn't immediately report to the person in charge of the scene.
Who let a freshman intern on the scene? What if you spoil the evidence? Get lost.
Inspector, actually, she...
So you know the higher-ups. Got quite a strong backer. Can't you build your resume somewhere else?
Sir, I'm not here for my resume. I'm here for the truth. I can do it, just like believing in the everlasting existence of justice and light. Please give me a chance. Look! I found the first suspect! The owner of this suspicious phone number is a 48-year-old male called Nathan. The file says he's an East Sider, but his past is very suspicious. Please allow me to keep investigating.
I just can't get rid of you, can I? Fine. Stay over there and watch. Don't interfere with the investigation. Now, hand me the victim's phone.
Aw. Here, sir.
Hello there, rookie detective. Enjoying your little detective game?
You're Nathan? Show yourself, murderer!
That's not quite right. Anania is still alive. The flowers are her life. They're still blooming brilliantly. Don't move. If you crush those flowers, you'll become the murderer.
You jerk! Just you wait! I'm checking the communication location now, and everyone who's making a call. I will search the entire city to find you. He can see me! The murderer is nearby! Wherever he is, he can see me, so look for anyone making a call! Go quickly!
Keep it down. You're startling him. Over there! course it's a sinner. Everyone listen to me, immediately!
Leave it to me! I will catch the murderer and uncover the truth! The splash of petals is incomparably gorgeous.
The battered soul is singing, leading the way for us.
So you are the sinner specially recruited by the investigation team, huh? Your speed and stamina are not bad, but your movements are clumsy. Hey, can you even climb up? No need! I didn't expect you'd be a woman. You used a voice changer, didn't you? How hurtful. Didn't you notice after chasing me for so long? It's so obvious. Oh, look, my graceful movements, top-notch figure, and you didn't notice? Are you still a kid, or just stupid? Want me to teach you some toning techniques? Cutie detective? No thanks! I'm in great shape!
Time for a little exercise.
I'll relieve them of pain. Execution time.
Got to face that boring, breathing bunch again.
If you want to use me, be careful.
Thank you for your warm invitation.
I thought a specially dispatched sinner detective would be more capable. You're quite the disappointment, young missy. I couldn't care less about your opinion. I knew it was you. Must be my lucky day to catch the real culprit so quickly. You left the crime scene in such an extravagant state, flaunting your mania abilities. Were you taunting us? Or were you hoping to be praised by others? You're a show-off and a narcissist, thinking everyone in the world will dance to your tune. You were fooling us over the phone while admiring your own performance art up close. Too bad you ran into me. Let me, the great Detective Christina, show you what a real setback looks like.
Did they teach you profiling in your first year of school? That answer is passable, I guess. But you're a bit slow, silly girl. I've been giving you clues since my first sentence to you.
Hello there, rookie detective.
The experienced inspector knew the scene was being watched the moment he heard that. He searched for subjects carefully and discreetly without causing a stir. And you? You were 47 seconds late and shouting like an imbecile.
Well, I don't need you lecturing me. Come with me. Confess everything. Tell us how and why you committed these crimes and whether you had accomplices. You said Anania isn't dead, that you turned her into a flower. Can she still be saved? Remove your ability. Right now, you're only guilty of assault and will be supervised in MBCC. But if you cross that line, you'll be a murderer, and trampling on life is an unforgivable crime. You... Huh?
Nothing. Just thought of something funny. It's been a while since I've seen someone like you. Such an overly righteous fool. You dare to insult me? Thinking I'm as useless as you, a complete novice? The word murderer can't define me, detective. The life and justice we see are different. Look, people can bloom. This is your flower. Take good care of it. Hurting it is the same as hurting yourself. I believe life is precious. Even the most ugly and despicable person can bloom beautiful flowers. The body and soul will become nutrients, nourishing the flower until it blooms. Only then is it a truly pure life. Yours looks like a naive and cute little flower. A sunflower? Or a daisy?
What happens when the flower fully blooms?
It will keep going, blooming more and more flowers, just like the woman in the water, until she can't bear anymore. Life is powerful. The stronger the person, the more they can bear. I've seen someone bloom an entire garden.
I asked, what happens to those who have bloomed after their life has been drained?
Oh, that's what you meant. When you're admiring a flower, do you care about the mud under your feet?
You bastard! That's someone's life. What right do you have to distort and trample it?
You got mad, huh? I'd say this is much more beautiful than your boring justice.
Shut up, bastard! I remember now. July. At Erica Villa. The sheriffs had their lives drained by a sinner. Rahu said that a crimson thorn was left at the scene. You're the one who attacked Erica Villa. Who attacked Shalom! You're the leader of the Garden Sinners. The mentor of assassins.
Shalom, huh? Are you really that fond of her? Perfect. Then you should play with me, too.
I don't have time to play with you. I'm going to... Ah! Blossoms dive. Could this be an assassination warning? So this isn't the only case. Are you planning to...
This is just the beginning. I made a promise for a grand bloom, and I will keep my word. When and where the next flower will bloom, and for what reason, why don't you deduce? The future great detective Christina. Treat it like your favorite detective game. If you can solve my riddles, I'll accept a commission from you. Any person you want me to kill, save, or spare, I'll listen to you. But if you can't solve them, you, your Shalom, the ones you love, many people will turn into blooming flowers to decorate my garden.
You!
All right, get moving. If you have time to be angry with me here, the second flower might have already bloomed.
The second? Could it be? Look! I found the first suspect! The owner of this suspicious phone number is a 48-year-old male called Nathan. The file says he's an East Sider, but his past is very suspicious. Please allow me to keep investigating.
Figure it out yourself. It's best to bring more people. Your talk of justice alone can't stop me. By the way, here you go, little detective. This is your flower. Marigold isn't known to be sunny, so don't force yourself to play the role of a justice hero. Challenge me with your true self. Then I might be able to expect something from you. This is a blooming period that has been brewing for 10 years. I've lowered the difficulty for you. You better win.
10 years. What does that mean? What happened in 103? now? What does the case have to do with NF-103?
You messed with the wrong person.
The case is complicated, involving sinners, contamination, garden assassins, and possible serial offenses. Now, let's reorganize the existing information. Detectives, pay attention. First, the Anania case. In addition to the various physical evidence and clues found at the scene, the following discrepancies are being investigated thoroughly, including... Now that we've established Anania's actual background, we believe that the motive of the perpetrator was vengeance. This aligns with the deliberate arrangement at the scene and various rumors about the assassin group. It could be that someone within the garden was involved in the NF-103 incident, or it could be a commission from relevant individuals to the garden. We will continue to investigate along the lines of Ophelia's associates. But the case isn't over yet. What we need to focus on now is the first suspect, who could also be the second victim, Nathan.
The killer isn't Nathan, but she contacted Anania using Nathan's phone and contacted us after the crime, indicating that something likely happened to Nathan, sometime before the 6th when he contacted Anania. Nathan could be an accomplice, or more likely, the first victim. Either way, we must find him first.
Basic information about Nathan has been synced to all members of the investigation team. An inspector suggested the possibility of document forgery, which needs further verification. The key now is to find Nathan. After contacting Anania at 2312 on the 6th, Nathan completely disappeared. From the current information, apart from the text message that might have been fabricated by the killer, we also couldn't establish a connection between the two victims. The perpetrator's motive is still unclear, but we haven't come up empty-handed. At the scene of Anania's case, the intern detective Christina once caught up with the prime suspect. The leader of the Garden, a sinner assassin group, a woman who calls herself Mentor. Her ability is known as Bloom. This case is just the beginning.
When and where the next flower will bloom, and for what reason. Why don't you deduce? The future great Detective Christina. Treat it like your favorite detective game.
Damn it.
All right. This is the intelligence that the silly girl risked her life to bring back. Even an intern can give it her all. How can we, the seniors, stand by? Everyone, today we must find Nathan and solve this case. Oh shit. Why on earth are you still here?
Come on! Let's fight!
Oh shit. Why on earth are you still here? Get out of here. You're so badly injured, I won't be able to explain it to your higher-ups later. If the suspect is the leader of the garden, there's no place for a rookie like you.
I'm fine. That woman treats lives as a joke, and she will do even worse things. She's targeting me and the people important to me. I must stop her. And I've solved many cases related to the Sinners. I have experience. I can help.
All you've done is catch thieves and handle lost and found cases. Can you compare those to a murder case like this?
I'm not afraid.
This case is more complicated than we imagined. I don't know how deeply it's connected to the case in NF-103 or the FAC. But no matter what, you shouldn't get yourself involved. I know about your situation. Your father was with the FAC, he died in NF-103. You've never dealt with a murder case, and you have a history of mental instability. I won't delve into the connection behind this, nor care about the reason why you were assigned here. But now that the garden has targeted you, and I've seen that you're easy to provoke, I'm determining that you're not suitable for this case after assessing the risk.
It's okay. I'm not that fragile. And this is a job entrusted to me by a very important person.
I don't care how important that big shot is. This isn't something an intern should get involved in. I can't be held responsible if you lose your life. Go back and rest. Don't hang around here with us.
Wait, it's an important call. I have to pick it up. We'll talk when I come back.
Hey!
Shalom?
It's me.
Ah, Rahu. Is Shalom okay? Are you guys coming back?
No. The situation is more complicated than expected. The mission needs more time. But Shalom is worried about your situation and asked me to check on you.
I'm sorry. I was inexperienced and hot-headed. I let the criminal escape and made you guys worry. Compared to me, Shalom's task is 100 times more difficult, and the enemies she faces are 100 times more dangerous. In the end, she has to be distracted by my matters.
Say that to her yourself. Shalom asked me to contact you to provide information. I've dealt with a few assassins from the Garden. They're not psychopaths who kill for fun. Apart from accepting commissions, the Garden's actions are usually highly purposeful and very much driven by sentiment. From the series of cases you've taken over, the Garden intentionally connected several isolated incidents to create a sense of ritual. This sense of ritual has a purpose. Shalom hopes that you can figure it out. They rarely act so ostentatiously. This is an opportunity. We have already sent people to track down the Garden's base.
Strong connections. I think I have an idea.
And there's one last thing she asked me to convey. Shalom says she'll be there for you whenever you need her. But she believes you can do it.
Okay. Thank you for the clues you gave me. Thank you, Shalom. I know what to do now. These guys, having ties with the underground forces and still insisting on causing trouble at the most critical moment of the battle. I won't let them off. When I'm not around, you have to protect her. Special Force Rahu, I'm counting on you.
Of course. I won't let her die. That's the order given to me.
All right, I'm fully charged! To live up to everyone's expectations, the famous great detective will continue to shine and illuminate the darkness. On a night of rains, fireflies glide. By fractured walls, shadows of ruins reside. Oh, found it!
Dirt will get dirty in this kind of place.
Hello? Who's this? I'm busy here.
Inspector! I know where Nathan is. I'm sending you the location. It may not be correct. I'll go ahead and scout first.
No, it's dangerous, kid! Wait for us to go together!
There's no time! The criminal did catch Nathan first, but she didn't immediately kill him. According to the second sentence of the Flowery Scroll, Nathan should be the second person to bloom according to the criminal's plan. What if there's still a chance? What if I can make it in time? If I make it, he doesn't have to die.
But if the murderer is at the scene?
I found it!
Hey. Hello? Are you okay? Speak up!
Inspector, I found the scene. Sorry, I'm too late. There are lots of flowers blooming. It's very dangerous around here, too. Make sure everyone wears protection, and it's best to call FAC. Before you arrive, I will do a preliminary investigation of the scene. Seems that this former Syndicate gangster had done some shady business after coming to Eastside. No wonder someone sought revenge on him in such a brutal way. It's the killer's motive. Another common point between the two cases is... it's NF-103 again. Both crime scenes correspond to the two haiku because both of the victims were killed by blooming. Since they're both related to the NF-103 FAC event, the killer could be seeking vengeance. If the last two lines of the poem are also going to be crime scenes, they are likely to be similar to these two cases. I must find out the truth behind these cases to stop her. No matter how grand the revenge, it's not justice. I must uncover the truth behind these cases and stop her. No.
People can bloom. The body and soul will become nutrients, nourishing the flower until it blooms.
Hello? Kit, are you still at the scene? FAC detected some contaminated creatures around the area. Did something happen over there? Find a place to hide first. Wait for us to come over.
Understood. Before that, I want to confirm something.
What are you doing? What happened? Get out of there now!
All done. Look forward to seeing you again.
Order received. Ready to begin.
Execution time.
I can hear it. The prelude of the dance.
Time for a little exercise.
If you want to use me.
Why can't we find her anywhere? Could it be that the kid has been taken by the Corruptors?
She's an A-class sinner after all. She should be quite capable. Unless something happened that made her lose control of her emotions. We are now lacking the most effective means to stabilize the sinners. If their M value is unstable, it may also attract nearby mania creatures. That would be very dangerous.
Kid has psychological trauma. If she was the one who smashed this wall and saw what was inside. Psychological trauma? Why didn't you say so earlier? And you put her on our team?
This task was originally recommended by the higher-ups. No one expected it would cause this much trouble. I can only ask you to take care of her. That child's father is an FAC instructor. The soldiers who were good to her family. The whole team died in a secret operation. Yes, in NF-103. There were too many rumors about FAC in those years, and many people involved would think negatively. Her mother later died from excessive worry. Christina was hit hard and caused a lot of trouble. A kind family adopted her, Christina herself is trying to recover. She's very motivated, and she even got into the police academy. But there's always a fear of the unexpected. Her parents were also FAC combatants who recently fell in the West District operation. The child always tries to act tough. I don't know if she can keep it up.
NF-103 again. I should have gotten rid of her sooner. And she shouldn't have come alone. Chris! Where are you? Answer me! Chris! You're...
It's a dream. Not real. I'm on a case.
You finally woke up.
Good job. Let's go back and celebrate.
The fog is coming in.
You were screaming so terribly just now. Having a nightmare, were you? Don't worry. I've mercifully drawn out all the contamination from your body. The floor is hard, isn't it? Sorry about that. I should have offered a pillow to the injured, but with your whole body wounded, it would dirty my clothes. You'll have to bear with it.
What is this place?
This is my garden. You're in the enemy's headquarters, little detective. Do you remember me?
I remember. Murderer.
With a doll face like yours, you should say something cute and pleasing. Come, call my name. Kokalik.
Your cases. They are all acts of vengeance against what happened 10 years ago. Identical vengeance. But that's not your goal. Through these cases, you want me to investigate something. To expose something that happened 10 years ago. Why didn't you just let me investigate directly? Why keep me in the dark? And the 2 lines of poetry and the 2 people, just stop it here. I can investigate what you want. Just stop.
The garden is a place to enjoy life. Can we not talk about boring work stuff?
Then why did you bring me here? To kill me? To interrogate me?
Let me think. Oh, someone recommended you to join the garden. Such a cute reaction. Since Since you're also a pitiful child of FAC, why don't you greet the little friends here? Also, over the years, so many people from FAC have died. Wouldn't it be normal for a few children who share your plight to join the garden? They quite like you.
It's not the same. Even if I was treated unfairly, I don't want to harm others. I believe in justice.
What's so different? Didn't you go to Nirvana by yourself 8 years ago and stab a Paradisos representative? You're quite the oddball, I say. You spout nonsense about justice and truth, yet your blossoming is pathetically dark. Even when bound and brought to my garden, you're not surprised. It's because you're so used to it, aren't you? Your heart has been trapped in the dark all along. What happened back then that infuriated you to the point of committing such a serious act at such a young age? Did the assassination succeed? Did you kill the person you hated to the bone?
It wasn't like that. And it has nothing to do with you. I won't tell you.
So, the assassination failed. What a pity. You clearly have talent. You even became a sinner. As an assassin, an avenger, a person ignited by rage and burning everything, you have a talent for violence and destruction. Just like the flowers here. That's why that woman kept you by her side. Give up on your talk of justice. It's just a lie concocted by your Shalom, a chain she uses to bind you. Doesn't the case at hand prove this? Anania, a shallow and vain woman, stands on moral high ground to denounce others. After hurting others, she got scared out of her wits. But in a few days, she whitewashed herself and returned to the high ground. That Nathan, a dirty syndicate dog, attaches himself to a morally corrupt counselor and has countless deaths on his hands. 10 years have passed. If it weren't for me, would anyone have penalized him? Where's your justice then?
You're not the first person to say that to me. Because the world is so dark, justice doesn't exist. So it's okay for us to cross the line. It's just an excuse to cover up your own misdeeds. I've read all the Garden's files. You keep talking about vengeance, but what you're really doing is spreading mania with prohibited weapons. You contaminate a dozen civilians by killing one target. There are several cases of indiscriminate attacks on the FAC, all to undermine the anti-mania efforts. Because the world is a mess, your own evil deeds don't matter? Bullshit! Don't gloss over the bad things you've done, you're just as immoral. You're part of the evil. How many civilians in the city-state turn pale at the mention of the Garden? How many vile criminals imitate its actions to harm the innocent? Are you in total oblivion?
Hear that, Thistle? This is the kindred spirit you fought so hard to save. You went to great lengths to pull her out of the pile of corruptors, thinking that shared experiences would breed empathy. But in her eyes, you're just a bastard. Your kindness is misplaced. If she knew how you're so infatuated, would a few shed tears and kind words from her make you hand over everything about the garden in a crying mess?
I'm sorry, Mentor. Forgive me.
Pathetic. I've told you before, stop caring about others so much. Now what are you crying and whining for? Do you want me to say, "Oh, it's okay, I forgive you," so you can feel better? You act on your own, break my rules, bring the enemy into our base, and expect me to care about your feelings? Am I your mommy? What a pain. What little time I have for rest has been ruined by you and the dirty thing you brought back. Solitary confinement. You're not allowed out until I cool down. Wait!
You should have died there, you domesticated scum.
See, she's also a family member of the FAC, and also lost everything in NF-103. But she didn't have your connections. When she sought help from so-called justice, she only received resounding slaps in the face. So, she came to me.
And then, you took advantage of her. It started with the underground, and then you all deceive and exploit these wounded people under the guise of vengeance. You turn them into weapons that harm others when they have nothing left. Even if her original life was destroyed, people are resilient. She could have slowly recovered, slowly returned to normal. But you lured her into darkness, and she can never go back.
Stop yapping. Is what the Hush gave you some kind of noble justice, and what I give is brainwashing with hatred? Who are you looking down on? I know exactly what kind of person you are. You don't have the ability to take revenge on this world on your own, so you cling to the most hollow things as a lifeline. People like you are the easiest to deceive, the dumbest and the weakest. If it weren't for the need to give that idiot Thistle a dose of reality, I wouldn't even bother to look at you. The Garden won't believe your righteous talk. It won't believe any of you. Everything that demands submission in the name of love and nobility is a filthy lie. All sacrifices made for these extraneous things are proof of ignorance. Those who dare to harm us must be punished by our own hands. This is the only way to personally take back what they took from me.
So, what is this now? This series of cases. Who are you taking revenge on?
I've personally settled my deep hatred and grudge a long time ago. I'm free. And everything I do now is what I enjoy. As for what I'm going to do, pass the message to your owner. Let her play with me. That must be why she sent you here. After all, it's not like anyone really expects you to solve the case. Relax. This is just a little body recovery agent, with a little bit of a stimulant to help with your state of mind. to help you escape from here. As long as you don't remember the way back, I won't take your life. Run. Don't die on the way. The show's not over yet. I'm waiting for you to help raise the curtain.
Time for a little exercise. Execution time.
If you want to use me, be careful.
Who put a glass and roses on my grave?
At your service.
Your only destination.
Time to die.
My father was a hero. He said justice and light are eternal, and he fought for them. But many, many heroes died easily on a journey 10 years ago. Their deaths were meaningless.
In NF-103, the FAC's large-scale battle ended in total failure. The number of deaths is not disclosed, with no further explanation. According to leaked information, the destination was the Dis-C, with survival odds at 0.
The FAC was widely criticized. Its status plummeted to a point where the city council and Nirvana could manipulate it. My father also became a laughingstock. People called him a hero, but in their hearts, they called him a wronged soul. I asked, Father and his mates all fought for justice and died defending the city-state. Why did it end like this? Doesn't everyone want justice? They respond with silence, mockery, or by turning their faces away in disgust. Eventually, someone speaks up, claiming that these wronged souls never saw the truth, that justice is a lie. And they said, in this era, one can be randomly stripped of their rights, and evil can go unpunished. Reality is filled with fog and conspiracy, with interests, hatred, and desire all towering above justice. Blindly believing in it is foolish, and those who die for it deserve to. I wanted to argue back, but I choked. Whenever I begin to doubt, bad things always happen. I started to develop a terrible intuition that everything was going downhill, and what's worse, most of the time, it was right. If justice exists, where is it now? Why doesn't it show itself? The world is falling apart, creating such a massive black hole. Why is it being ignored? Why isn't anyone filling it?
In NF-104, Nirvana withdrew from the West District. a major explosion occurred in Mine W31, causing over 10,000 deaths. The organization claimed it was an accident, and after an investigation conducted by Paradiso's investigators, this explanation was accepted.
The black hole grows larger, and I can't escape it. I have to do something. I can't just watch as my world collapses with it. I have to do something.
The Garden won't believe your righteous talk. It won't believe any of you. Everything that demands submission in the name of love and nobility is a filthy lie. All sacrifices made for these extraneous things are proof of ignorance.
W31 was not an accident. It was planned. I checked their asset transfers. They're all riddled with irregularities. My intuition tells me this is evil. The same evil that my father and the others faced. If no one will bring them to justice, then I will. I must go. When someone from Paradisos went to Nirvana, I lay in wait near Nirvana's headquarters. I got shot at. Many people came to hit me, to catch me, labeling me a sinner. I didn't care. I fought back and managed to stab one of them. But it was she who protected me amidst the hail of bullets.
Is that so? You came here to prove the justice in your heart. You must be reaching your limit to resort to such drastic measures. There's no need for this. It's not time yet. You have a long way to go. Listen to me. Justice exists, without a doubt. I've seen it with my own eyes. In another pure, real world, where every facet of the human heart is laid bare, there, I saw justice. And it exists forever. Right now, someone is standing up for you. Once you grow up, it will.
what surprises await me here.
I heard that you frequently used your abilities during the investigation, and almost lost control.
I was forced by circumstances.
I think we agreed that the premise of giving you this task was not to rely on violence to control your own mania. Pursue truth and justice with wisdom. Right? We agreed, didn't we?
Yes, of course I'll do it! I will do my best to complete the mission that you gave me. I remember. It's just that the enemies were too strong.
Here, open your mouth. It seems I'm pushing you too hard. Should we switch to a more suitable task?
No, Shalom! I made a mistake! I won't misuse my abilities again! Don't leave me! Have you finished your work? Where's Rahu? I remember she saved me last night from all those monsters. Is she alright?
Rahu said, I didn't even need to use my abilities to deal with those things. You see? She's already searching for the garden space near the scene of the incident. Your near-death experience provided vital information. We will treasure it. As for work, we need a bit more time. FAC will soon face an important battle. They need me to weigh in.
Oh, then I shouldn't bother you anymore.
Your task is also important. Tell me about your progress. I know you've made achievements.
The Garden took on the commissions of vengeance, but why select these assignments? And the final combination should have a deeper meaning. Now it seems they so generously gave me clues to guide my investigation. The first two cases are related to FAC's defeat in NF-103. Without a doubt, that must be the reason. Does the Garden think that what happened back then was unfair, and wants to attract attention through these cases, reveal the truth, and then make accusations?
They don't care about the public's opinion. After all, they are a group of people who want to keep vengeance firmly in their own hands. Rehashing the events of NF-103 can only mean it's useful now. The Eclipse operation was top secret. FAC made huge sacrifices for a greater cause, but this sacrifice was used and twisted by others. Information leaked. The public's criticism of FAC was constant. Other factions in East Side also took the opportunity to suppress. FAC lost its original status, and from then on was controlled by others. People's trust in the city-state fell to the bottom. Like you, it was this very event that led you to believe there was a vast conspiracy behind the Nirvana incident in NF-104, prompting such a drastic assault. FAC will soon have a major battle in the West District. A very important Black Ring control operation, using a lot of manpower and funds, will cause the power structure to change. The most critical thing for the FAC Commander-in-Chief is to return to Eastside and push through the operation plan. So, rehashing the old events at this time, what do you think it's for?
Could it be that they want to stir up trouble again, trip up FAC's rear, and obstruct this operation?
At least, this is absolutely beneficial for the Underground. The Garden was originally an assassin group established by the Underground forces. Although they declared independence a few years ago, looking at the Erica Villa incident, they are still connected.
Although her methods are outrageous, after actually meeting her, I don't think she's a complete lunatic. They are a group of people who have already given up on this world. They don't believe in justice anymore, but they won't admit defeat either. They want to seize everything with their own hands. They're a lot like me in the past.
That's not true. If I was killed one day, would you kill for me?
I won't let that happen!
But if it does happen, what will you do?
I would find out the truth. Capture the criminal, and prevent him from hurting anyone else. I won't let anyone end up like me. I don't want that. If I had to choose, I'd rather die than have you killed, Shalom. You're the most important person to me.
What if I committed crimes and evil deeds?
No way! You would never do such a thing!
Wrong answer. You should still seek the truth, capture the criminal, and prevent her from hurting anyone else. You're a detective, after all.
I know, but you wouldn't do that. Don't joke about that! It's too cruel.
All right. It's my fault for teasing you. I will always cherish your feelings.
It's me. We've searched a 10-kilometer radius around where Christina appeared, but we haven't found the entrance to the garden. I suspect they deliberately moved Chris.
They might have used some special technology. After all, they have the Underground backing them. According to Chris's investigation, there will soon be a response from the FAC. It's time to move.
I'll come pick you up.
I'll go first then. Contact me as soon as there's any progress with the case. Its nature has completely changed now, and I need you to provide more clues.
I will. I'm heading out too. since it's related to the battle, we can't delay. There must be clues in the third and fourth lines of the poem, along with the events related to FAC and NF-103. At least I can issue a warning in advance and gather more information.
There's no need to rush. Someone came to see you.
Huh? Maria? Oh, right, Shalom. Maria is my sister. She's a very smart kid.
I know. She's a child from your foster family. You often mention her. You two must be very close. I'll leave you two alone. Take your time.
They said you were going to die and asked me to sign, but you're still alive. When you're ready to die for your justice, let me know in advance. Don't cause me any trouble. Don't say that. After I solve this case, can we sit down and talk? Is that the amazing person you mentioned? Yes, she's really special, kind, just, and strong. She's also very smart, and her answers are always right. Thanks to her, I've regained my energy. That woman never looked at me directly. In her eyes, I'm invisible. You better be careful, or you won't know how you died.
I've been waiting for so long.
Why are you here?
Never mind. I can't stop you anyway. How are things, kid? Nothing happened at the scene, right?
I think I'm very certain about the killer's motive. The Charity Foundation is indeed related to the battle 10 years ago, and surprisingly, it has some relation to the previous 2 victims. Because the Charity Foundation has tampered with the compensation, many families received unfair treatment. They were either misled by Anania's report or threatened by Nathan, and the Charity Foundation has also put a lot of effort into suppressing FAC. But there are some discrepancies at the scene that I haven't quite cleared up.
What is that?
There is only 1 victim at the scene, but 12 different mania flowers are here, none of which match the victim. Each person can only bloom 1 kind of flower, indicating that there are at least 12 other victims. And the victim's body was solidified by the effect of Kokalik's ability, but his flowers were not here at the scene. That means at least 1 person's flower and 12 people who have bloomed have disappeared from this scene. The first 2 lines of the poem correspond to the location and time of the case and the victims. While the 3rd line of the poem is right about the victim, there's a subtle mistake with the location, which is closer to the 4th line of the poem. Inspector, I suspect that the 4th crime scene has already appeared, but we haven't found it yet. The things missing here may all be in the 4th scene, or they can be retrieved from the place corresponding to the 3rd line of the poem. Mr. Dole, can you find out the whereabouts of other core members of the Charity Foundation as soon as possible? Their financial flow... where do they usually spend their money? The victim this time is too special. I think we need to get the upper hand, otherwise...
Inspector, look at the TV!
We just received another anonymous document. There are words on the cover that say, "Want to know where tens of millions of compensation went? Ask what they did in NF 104. It seems the killer wants to tell us something. The missing compensation funds and the victim at the banquet. What's the connection between the 2? Our reporters will continue to bring you updates. Breaking news! The latest crime scene has been found at the Sunset Club on Eastside 3rd Avenue, marking it the 4th case in the recent series of incidents. We're getting the latest updates. Live images are coming in from the scene. What kind of banquet is this? The flowers on a dining table. Oh, goodness, are these the devil's work?
Another 12 victims. A bouquet of flowers. This is... In autumn's prime, wine and meat gleam. Gold and silver set the festive scene.
The surgery was successful.
Hey, want to know what you can buy from me with your life?
Gossip TV reporting. Why is the Public Security Bureau of Eastside still sealing off the scene? What secrets are they hiding?
Can you tell us what the FAC's compensation case has to do with this case? Were there any sinners involved in the case?
Why does this public security case involve the FAC? Is this within their jurisdiction? Is the killer seeking revenge because the FAC pocketed the funds?
Me! Interview me! This is definitely related to the FAC's recent agenda. They can't hide their truth forever.
Some say the FAC is not a shield protecting the city, but a dangerous organization secretly undermining its security. What's your comment on this?
No need to look. The scene is no longer useful.
What do you mean by no longer useful?
Yeah, we've checked. There are signs of damage everywhere. All the clues have been contaminated. Some things have been moved around, and maybe some have been taken away. Those announcements sent to the media were timely. Why didn't they send us one too?
Among all 13 elders of the Charity Foundation, why was only one of them moved to another scene? Why go to the trouble of arranging two symmetrical scenes? The reason for the retaliation against the Charity Foundation is clear. But even if she's doing this as a payback, this doesn't make sense. She could have just arranged this one extravagant scene. Why? Inspector, I have some ideas. I would like to head back to the third scene later. Before that, there's one more thing at the fourth scene I was hoping you could investigate.
But this scene has already been completely destroyed.
Isn't there still a clue? The one that even the most gossip-loving reporter didn't dare to touch?
Rest assured, we're safe now.
Come. Let me see if you're still salvageable.
The Mentor meticulously planned this. She even violated her own principles and forcibly created a fourth scene, just to cover this up. If the criminal has something to hide, we must uncover it. Eugene was killed by another assassin. Kokalik made all this fuss just to help her cover everything up. That person is also a sinner from the garden, and a very weak one. Not only did she commit the crime against the Mentor's will and leave so many flaws at the scene, but she also forced the narcissistic Kokalik to give up her original perfect plan to help her cover up the scene. The criminal who attacked Eugene is definitely easier to deal with. She will be the breakthrough, but what should I do?
Well done, Chris. Leave the rest to me.
Taking back the notice. There was a great response to this mission, too.
There's nothing I wish to seek here.
explanation! Is it true that Eugene is still alive? What are you trying to achieve by keeping this a secret? Could it be that there were never any assassins from the garden? This is all Eugene's own doing. When he heard someone was clearing up the scandal from back then, he faked his own death, didn't he?
Give us an explanation! The attention is getting higher! You can't hide this! We saw him in person at the sanatorium!
It's my mistake. I need to clean up this mess. Even if I'm driven out, I can't cause any more trouble for Mentor. Bastard! Bastard! I clearly stabbed him. I used my ability. I made sure. If that scumbag can live, why can't the people he killed? I'll kill you. I'll kill you over and over again. I'll kill you with my own hands.
You really did come. Has your confinement been lifted?
Why are you here?
I didn't expect it to be you either. We sure are fated. Shalom was right. A rookie assassin who is so stubborn that she would act without the permission of the mentor, and a junior who needs her mentor to clean up after her, would absolutely not tolerate failing a second time. You're too eager to put someone to death. That's why you fell for this trap.
I should have killed you back then.
Stop committing atrocities in the name of vengeance. Now, I am arresting you for the attempted murder of Eugene. Surrender and confess. This is your last chance.
Time for a little exercise. Execution time.
If you want to use me, be careful.
At your service.
Got to face that board.
The body that the Mentor bloomed would stop all normal physiological responses. But I think the real time of Eugene's death was August 9th. The night that the rookie from the garden saved me. She must have deeply hated Eugene, so she disregarded the garden's rules and personally sought revenge, even if it meant angering her mentor.
I should have killed you back then.
On her way back from revenge, did she feel lost for the first time? That's why she saved me, even though I'm clearly her enemy.
Don't overthink. At least you caught her. If she returned to the garden after getting her revenge, she would truly become an assassin. Only taking more lives, turning from confusion to numbness. It's good as it is now. At least she's fiercely hating you. You can't make everyone happy, or win everyone's approval. But you're doing what you think is right. Your first big case, you did a great job. Even exceeding expectations. You can take a good rest now.
Can you tell us what the FAC's compensation case has to do with this case? Were there any sinners involved in the case? Is it related to the FAC Commander-in-Chief's return? Why is the FAC involved in this security case? Is this within their jurisdiction? Is there something else going on about this operation plan?
Give us an explanation. More people are paying attention. You can't hide this.
We have nothing to hide. All of FAC's plans and intentions are to protect the city-state. And our operations won't be hindered by such minor issues. I've returned solely to advance the operation proposal. But since you're here for an interview, I'll take this opportunity to say a few words to the criminals. Stop targeting ordinary people. If your target is FAC, come at us directly. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Inspector, I'm inexperienced, careless, and I often mess things up. But sometimes, my terrible intuition is surprisingly accurate. My intuition tells me that the assassination from the poem is not over yet. Given that woman's flamboyant personality, it's impossible for her to end it quietly.
In autumn's prime, wine and meat gleam. Gold and silver set the festive scene. As years and years, vast and wide, over dried up wells, I alone stride. As years and years, vast and wide, over dried up wells, I alone stride. Since it's a grand blooming, I suppose it won't just end here. Right, Mentor?
All personnel assemble! The Commander-in-Chief has been attacked! The Commander-in-Chief has been attacked! The criminal is a Garden assassin!
You messed with the wrong person.
Let's go have some fun.
The criminal attacked the temporary command post, used a transport vehicle to kidnap the Commander-in-Chief, license number DS3864H. The vehicle just passed the Rust and is now heading towards East Side. Judging from the life science monitoring, the Commander is still alive. There is still time. The enemy getting such accurate information indicates that the Underground has infiltrated FAC. The core rescue operation will be carried out by the Paradiso's Hush Unit. The operation time is 2 hours and 13 minutes. Rescue the Commander before the designated meeting time. Prevent the spread of panic. FAC's main force should not act. Do not disclose any information. Inform them that the Commander will arrive on time. During this period, anyone who behaves abnormally, spreads panic, or investigates the Commander's whereabouts may be a spy from the Underground and will be closely tracked by the 9th Agency. The Underground has sent an invitation for a skirmish. This is also our chance. The West District operation proposal will definitely be passed. We should clean ourselves up before the war begins and eliminate all moles.
Of course it's her. FAC Commander-in-Chief? I was right. She She really is in cahoots with the underground scoundrels. Great. There's still time. I won't let you get your way this time.
Execution time.
I'll relieve them of pain.
Destination.
Contamination device. I should have known. Fortunately, the FAC armor still has some anti-mania devices. I need to get out before the hypercube storage runs out. I have no idea where this car is going, or how much time I've just wasted. I need to hurry. Is this a contamination bomb? Inside the car, a walkie-talkie?
Hello there, little detective.
Good job.
Deep inside the fog.
All right. Stop banging on the door. This is the FAC's super armored car, not the safe you're used to smashing. And stop throwing a tantrum. Didn't you also use dirty tricks to kidnap my people?
Do whatever you want with me. Just let the commander go. This operation in the West is very important. If we can block BR-002, the West can be saved. So many innocent people won't have to be abandoned by the city-state. Now is not the time for you to throw a tantrum.
Sure. You know I don't care. Give me a contact. I want to call your favorite Hush sister. Oh, how convenient. She's calling you.
You took my phone?
Shush. Adults are talking. Children shouldn't interrupt. I'll mute you. Mentor.
Hello, Hush. I have your people, but you don't seem surprised at all.
After the first time you kidnapped her, Christina was implanted with a locator. I knew she was near the Rust. Naturally, she was kidnapped by you again.
That's strange. I've had her kidnapped for several hours. Why are you only calling now? Taking a living person as my tracker. How shameless. The little girl must be heartbroken.
The Commander-in-Chief is there too, isn't he? We've already locked on to the vehicle's location. This time, it's not the Sheriff or the FAC chasing you. It's the Paradisos exclusive Hush unit. We can still talk now, Mentor.
Your Hush unit has been harassing me since June. Don't act so distant. And besides, I didn't pick up your call to take orders from you. Listen, Hush of Paradisos. This car contains your Commander-in-Chief, a dozen important negotiators, and the underground mania bomb you hate the most. It's heading towards Eastside. Right now, an underground puppet is driving the car. Sniping won't affect it. If anything causes the car to slow down during the journey, the bomb will immediately detonate. And the M value within a kilometer radius will exceed 2,000. The only way to defuse the bomb is to dismantle the detonator directly. It's on the old man. The old man is next to your puppy. As for whether she has the ability to do this, we both know the answer. It's 11:32 in the morning now. In less than half an hour, this car will reach the first densely populated area of Eastside. I'm not like you. I don't negotiate. This is what you asked for.
Understood. This is indeed a choice you would make. The operation in the West District is necessary. So is the Commander-in-Chief. The demands of Paradisos are clear, and I will eliminate the threat at the lowest cost.
Don't be so sure. All right, kiddo, don't sulk. So you're being overlooked. That's nothing new. Your dearest Shalom sent the Hush Squad, but they're not here to save you. Of course, they can't stop me either. I've told you how to play. Your detective game isn't over yet. Want to continue?
I will win. I won't let you have your way.
Good. Then show me your justice. Let's see how ridiculous it is.
soothe them of pain.
If you want to use me, be careful.
Got to face that boring, breathing bunch again.
At your service.
I am the Legion.
Okay, it's dismantled. Kokalik!
It's 11:56. Almost time.
I've already defused the bomb. You...
Oh, is that so? Well done. Do you want me to praise you?
Stop messing with me! That was the simplest of traps. Even an amateur like me could easily disarm it. You never intended to kill anyone with that. If you weren't aiming to kill the Commander-in-Chief, then who is your real target? And why are you doing this? What are you trying to tell us?
The Hush Squad has given up on forcibly attacking this vehicle. They can't do anything about me. They did leave a final ultimatum, though. They said that 1 minute before entering the danger zone, they would detonate the entire vehicle.
You bastard! Give me your phone! I'll tell them that the bomb has been defused, that it's safe now! All we need to do is stop the car. I can drive it until it runs out of fuel if necessary.
I already told them that.
Huh?
5 minutes before you disarmed the bomb, I knew you could do it. So I sent a message to the Hush. She hasn't responded to me yet. Do you think it's because she hasn't seen it? Or because she doesn't believe it?
What did you say?
Or is it because... Oh, isn't that your beacon of justice?
Shalom? I did it. I've already stopped her. Believe me. I beg you. Don't use
it. Please. By the way, that old man won't die so easily. Otherwise, the underground guy wouldn't have asked me to do this. But I can't say the same for the others in this vehicle. Including you. Goodbye, Envoy of Justice.
Position, force, timing. Go.
They will suffer no longer. That is good.
There's gotta be a better candidate than me, right?
Glad to see you're all right, Commander.
Hush. I'm still alive. Did you use Rebel?
Rest assured, to use that kind of power on you, I would need to apply for permission, which would certainly not be granted. Besides, your body is very robust. There's no need for me to intervene.
What about the others? And
the vehicle contained a large amount of level 5 mania pollutants. You could withstand the impact, but you definitely couldn't withstand the contamination. Direct purification from Paradisos is the most prudent solution, with the least cost.
with the least cost? Like what you did in the West District in March. BR-002. A second time. Was that also what you call the least cost?
Yes. The underground is in motion. Time is limited. And the mission I received was very clear. At all costs.
Understood. If this is the result of Paradiso's calculations, we can only trust it. Only you can do this. doesn't require such a grand scheme. It's a smokescreen. Just like the serial cases they were involved in previously. They're trying to divert our attention to make their next move. That woman has an entire assassination list. All the backbone of this operation. The backbone of FAC. She's already got a handle on some of their whereabouts. Not all. She's trying to pry my mouth open. Those scumbags know all too well. Killing just me won't be enough. FAC has plenty of warriors. If they want to halt the operation, they'll have to kill everyone. Dream on. Go back. Don't waste time on me. Round up all the spies and all the agents inside FAC who have turned against us. Their bold actions mean that our operation plan is already posing a real threat to them. Which means we absolutely have to push through. And FAC's meant to die on the battlefield against Mania, not at the hands of these scoundrels. We'll continue our fight. You go and make them pay.
Of course, the 9th Agency and Hush have already taken action. If the enemy can't kill you, their plans will be completely exposed.
There's an agent, a sinner, who locked up the front seats before the explosion, blocking 20% of the firepower. I hope she's okay. Is she one of yours?
She is my subordinate.
Then you truly have no humanity.
Rahu, let me handle this.
Where's the commander? What about the others? I've already dismantled the device. I did it. There was no need.
Not everyone is as sincere as you. That woman has set up even more cruel traps. Such a risk cannot be ignored.
Then, can I go and check? I want to know whether I managed.
There's no need for that.
Tell me what the commander just said. Yard 002, the March uprising in the West District. Were you involved? What do you mean by twice? What about BR 002 and NF 104? Is it related to this? Didn't you say you're still investigating? Shalom, what you've done, is it really justice?
Forget it.
No, wait. I just...
Basic first aid is enough. Contact MBCC to take her away. I don't need her anymore.
No, I just want to know. I'm sorry, Shalom. I just...
Rahu. The requests have been received, and I will fulfill them all, as I always have.
Oh dear. I failed the task and got made. What should I do next? Trouble is coming. Dear client, what are you going to do? Don't go.
Keep up! Don't fall behind!
Understood. Since the Hush system has already been compromised, my presence is the best bait for the underground. Understood. I will hold out safely until the end of the battle and complete the handover. Plus, besides you, I also have Rahu protecting me. There won't be any problems. I think she's seriously creating her own user manual. That's exactly something Rahu would do. A tool that can actively provide a detailed instruction manual is more trustworthy, don't you think? She's very reliable and handy. After I leave, there will be many people who want her. So please help choose the most suitable position for her.
Time for a little exercise.
If you want to use me, Be careful.
I am the Legion.
I found you.
This is not the end.
I wonder what surprises await me here.
I am the Legion.
I found you. I found you.
That trip was exhausting. My back hurts from sleeping. Garofano, I want to take a bath. With roses this time. I want the tea to be rose too, as well as the snacks. Oh, I forgot. She hasn't woken up yet. Fine, Sumire can do it. Are you in a better mood now? If so, can you give me a massage?
As you wish.
That feels much better. How's Garofano?
She's still deep asleep, but thanks to your help extracting the filth from her body, she is no longer producing any contamination. Some newbies are taking care of her. She should be waking up soon.
That's good then. Add another rule to the Garden's manual. Don't blindly listen to the employer's orders to use weird powers. Always rely on yourself. Or ask the mentor for help.
All right. I'll add it as rule number 73. As for Thistle...
She brought it upon herself. She repeatedly disobeyed my orders and acted on her own, and fell for such an obvious trap. If I hadn't taken precautions in advance, she might have leaked all kinds of information. I won't go save her again. Let her suffer the consequences of her actions. Okay. She's probably with the psychologist at the 9th Agency right now. I set a reverse psychology trap for her. They're going to be busy for a few days. It's safer for her to be locked up in the Ninth Agency than to be running around the garden. That silver spider never saw eye to eye with Hush, and wouldn't hand her over. She'll probably end up in your bureau. That's quite suitable for her. She has completed her revenge. Before she figures out what she wants, she should just calm down for a bit. I didn't say I despise her. Newbies don't know the rules and break them. But she beats all of you in at least one aspect. She does everything for herself, and wouldn't sacrifice herself for others, or let herself be taken advantage of. From this perspective, she's the most like me. She makes me less worried about her than the rest of you.
As long as she's okay. Mentor, you have never acted in such a high-profile way before. You've attracted so much attention this time. Is that okay?
If you're afraid of being implicated, just hide well. I don't need your help anyway.
No. I've been prepared to meet my fate since the day I joined the Garden. And you are the strongest one there is. I don't believe that anyone can defeat you. It's just, you've always hated the conflict between the Underground and Paradisos. You even chose this secluded place as a result. Is there a deeper reason for your involvement this time?
No, I was just feeling sluggish in spring and didn't want to move or bother with them. Now that summer is here, it's time for the flowers to bloom and for me to take action. Those guys from Hush have been annoying me for a long time. I can't stand flies buzzing around my garden. That's all there is to it. Why are you asking this? You usually don't care about these things. You've always wanted to leave the garden. This is the first time you've come back to the garden to find me. And those who come to the garden to find me have only one reason. How's your vengeance coming along? For your kind and gentle chief who ended up killed. Need my help? You left the MBCC for this, right? You wouldn't possibly let those who hurt her off the hook. Who did you go kill in West District? Rustfire? The Executive Committee? Who else? Those high-ranking execs from Nirvana? Can you find the chance to strike?
Yes. Thanks to you diverting their attention with your recent activity, I've had the opportunity to get close to them. To avoid interfering with your actions, I've been very discreet. No one will discover that this is the work of the Garden.
Well done. There's no news of this anywhere. You're truly my best student. So, has your anger subsided? You feel better? You've avenged so many wrongs and should feel happier by now. How about giving me a smile? Oh, I haven't seen you smile in a long time. Seeing you so bitter puts me in a bad mood, too.
I've eliminated many Rustfire thugs, executive officers, and Nirvana scum. I've killed so many enemies, yet I don't feel like I've completed my vengeance. There are simply too many of them to kill. There are too many bastards who are responsible for her pain. I can't kill them all. They don't even know what they've done. You once said that the joy from vengeance would liberate me from hatred. But this hatred is endless. It's blurring and wearing me down. I have no way of freeing myself. You've also been dealing with endless hatred. How do you cope? How do you stop your heart from becoming numb?
Or is this just the price I have to pay for giving away my heart? Because after losing her, I can never find a replacement. Is that why you told us to only love ourselves forever? I don't know what to do. I need your guidance.
You're living well and suddenly someone stabs you, but you can't find the culprit. You can only fumble blindly in the dark. This is not vengeance. You're just being driven by pain. Fate has hurt you. You need to first find out who's the bastard that did it, then figure out how to deal with him. If you can't find the culprit, just let it go for now. Maybe in a couple of days, he'll come to you head-on. As for how to punish bad fate, there are other ways aside from an eye for an eye.
You mean...
If that idiot is still alive, find her and take her back. There's nothing wrong with liking someone. Instead of giving your heart away, why don't you get her to give her heart to you? And hold on to it tightly. I would like to go find her if I had the chance. I want to see how that silly girl is doing. But... listen up. This is the last time I'm teaching you. I won't say it again. You are all flowers that I've picked. You all more or less have some of my qualities to have been able to join my garden. The more beautiful the flower, the more bugs it attracts. And you all know how much these self-righteous bugs love to trample on flowers. Flowers are indeed fragile. The more beautiful they are, the likelier they are to bend and wither with a slight blow. Just like how pitiful all of you were when you first came to me. But it's okay. Let them come. You might appear weak, but you're stronger than you think. If you're crushed, you'll bloom again next year. If you're burned, you'll sprout new buds from the ashes. Fate can break you, but it can never destroy you. As long as you keep your roots firmly in the ground. Don't drift with the current. Don't let fate push you around. Don't let external things lead you astray. Your lives are your own. Don't listen to anyone but me.
I will. But, Mentor, what did you mean just now? Why did you say it's the last time? You've been fighting alone for the past 2 months. Everyone is very worried about you. Do you have any other arrangements? Please tell me. Your health.
Ugh, I can't stand it. I feel bad all over. Call everyone over for a massage. Consider it my birthday celebration in advance. Wishing for beauty, joy, and wishes coming true today and every day. Think about how to make your mentor happy. Today's task is to give me the best day ever.
Don't worry. The elegy is all ready.
Please protect me, Chief!
Of course. It's already underway. It'll be very soon.
Time for a little exercise.
I'll relieve them of pain.
Execution time.
Who put a glass and roses on my grave?
The red heat shall devour everything.
This is not the...
Well, what was the first step again? Let me check my notebook.
I am the Legion. Time to die.
I finally lost them. The Hush units from Paradisus. From the West District to East Side. They've been hindering us. As if they've got us figured out. The one pulling the strings is that sinner. Shalom. I'm in deep trouble now. While we're cautiously mining power little by little from external sources, Paradisos has already penetrated deep into the heart of Mania, reaching at least the 8th level of collective observation. No, they can't possibly harness such profound power yet. If they could, the game would already be over. We'd have no chance of winning. Right now, they're just observing and communicating. They were able to make such precise manipulations in March because they've noticed fluctuations in the collective will within the world of Mania. As for 10 years ago, the mission across the Deceive was also directly overseen by Paradisos. But even observation has its limits. No matter the technique used, an observer is bound to be corroded over time. This means Paradisos must have backup observers on hand. If they've really advanced their technology to this extent, at all costs, they must be stopped, must be eradicated. Hush X, Shalom. Otherwise, BR-002 will...
Oh my, Seagull, is that you? A long time no see. You look like you've been through the ringer. Don't die. My garden still relies on your little tricks to stay hidden.
The power isn't mine. It's from the underground. And now, it's yours alone. I honored your terms and paid you up front. But as it stands, you failed to fulfill your end of the bargain. Worse yet, you've compromised us all.
Is that so? Well, I am truly sorry. It was you who tricked Garofano, wasn't it? Fed her deadly misinformation, along with those vile runes. You seek my aid, instead of turning to your fellow beings from the underground. Clearly, you've been cast aside. You've always been our sole point of contact. With your departure, the Garden stands to lose a significant client. Oh, a regrettable loss indeed. Thank you for your final patronage. From now on, my garden will have no further ties with the underground.
You didn't have to betray me. Given your skills, defying the underground would hardly put you in harm's way. But it doesn't matter now. My mission is fulfilled. I know why you did this. I know the sacrifices you made for this newfound power. I know why you betrayed me.
Of course, because I wanted to. Next...
It's fine. Go. I know you'll help me.
MBCC sinners achieve overwhelming victory. That's a nice headline, isn't it?
Oh, is this area considered out?
Is that so? That's wonderful news. You're too kind. You are the true heroes, spilling blood and sweat on the front lines to face the enemy. My role, as assigned by Paradisos, is to support you in every way possible. Well, the core base is now secure, and the entire defense grid has been successfully activated. It's time to focus on the front lines. There's limited scope for intel operations now. Going forward, the underground forces will spring into action. That's where the real struggle begins. I have other crucial tasks to attend to as well. Good luck out there, heroes of Dis. Certainly, your assessment is spot on. Locating her is our foremost priority at this moment. Either we capitalize on this moment to fully reform her into someone trustworthy, or we eradicate this latent threat altogether. Paradisos must locate her before the Underground becomes aware. Neither FAC, MBCC, the Ninth Agency, nor even Hush can directly intervene. The objective would be far too transparent, and the Underground would inevitably detect it. They should remain focused on the front lines. The August offensive serves as our optimal subterfuge. As for the remainder, entrust it to me. I know precisely whom to engage for the task. Plans have already been formulated for her retrieval. Consider this my ultimate, flawlessly executed mission.
Oh, has the grand operation come to a successful close?
Welcome, Mentor. We've located the Undergrounder, adorned with unsettling blooms. Your handiwork, I presume?
Don't mention it. You all owe me more thanks than you could imagine. If it weren't for my gentle nudge, that FAC Commander-in-Chief and those junior commanders wouldn't have even made it to the battlefield. So, shouldn't the highest honor for this West District defense operation go to me?
Absolutely. You're nothing short of remarkable. Taking on the Underground's most crucial assignment, you've plunged headlong into the fiercest zones of conflict for both sides. After stirring the pot, you subtly redirected the chaos back towards your own client. Ultimately, you've broken the chains that have been choking you for so long. It's a delicate balancing act, but you've managed it well. No wonder you've been able to move so freely between Paradisos and the Underground for years. Seeing as you've severed all ties with the Underground, would you consider aligning with me?
Really? Is it possible? Would you forgive me? Accept us? I can't go on pretending any longer. It's this pathetic guard again. You had some spirit last time I saw you. What happened? Did my blade snuff out that spirit, turning you into her lapdog? I still remember vividly what happened to her last lapdog. So, what's the deal with that airhead? Dead? Or just cried her eyes out? And people still buy into your nonsense after seeing that? What, did you brainwash them or something?
You sure live without a care, settling scores as if it's nothing. Most people wouldn't dare. They'd fear accumulating enemies, endangering those they care about. The steep price of revenge. What's your take? Does it not bother you? And what about your garden?
You're talking about the unending chain of hatred, aren't you? When will this cycle of vengeance ever break? Is your point to value those who stand before us now? I am the master of the garden, the head of Assassin Group. People seeking vengeance flock to me in droves, just as countless others beseech me to exact revenge on their behalf. And you're talking to me about hatred? Would you spare me your harassment because I am just and kind? No. The only reason you'd hesitate is the knowledge that crossing my path means certain death. This world has never been kind to us just because I tread carefully and abide by the rules. The only things that grant us the freedom to truly live are raw power and the principle of an eye for an eye. Shall I teach you this lesson up close and personal?
My apologies. With your strength, you've certainly earned the right to act as you wish. Both Paradisos and the Underground fear your might and madness, dreading the day you'll come to collect their dues. As long as you're alive, neither your garden nor your blooms need to worry about being trampled. If I were you, I'd be more at ease, more reassured, just as you used to be. You've always struck a fine balance between the two. If so, why this sudden impatience? Both sides are on the brink of war, and yet, you've not only chosen not to sidestep the conflict, you've thrown yourself into it. You accepted a contract from the Underground to challenge the Paradisos, and now, you're turning their own blade back on them. It's as if you're determined to sever every tie that binds your garden, come what may. Your extraordinary strength has been traded for your life, hasn't it? Just how many days do you have left, Mentor?
Are you wishing for my death? How uncouth. I'll have you know, my days are numbered higher than yours.
Just a question. Is it that I hit the nail on the head?
Time for a little exercise.
Execution time.
At your service.
I remember Segal, the Undergrounder. She was the only one who managed to consistently evade Hush during the whole chase. According to the reports, she's either mastered some kind of spatial powers, or she's tapped into the underground mania magic. That's your reward for taking on this mission, right? Once the mission's complete, she'll show you how to perfectly conceal the garden.
Feel free to guess. But even if you guessed it, you're incapable of deciphering the arcane arts of the underground. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been groping in the dark for years, failing to even locate the entrance. Losers.
You're right. Paradisos doesn't have the same mastery over mania as the underground, making it impossible for them to locate the garden. Besides, your blooms have all become experts at concealment. Within the finite life you have, you've gone to great lengths to pave their path. Mentor, you possess a finesse and a softer side that's even greater than you realize. Truly commendable.
You make me sick. I only act in my own interest. I accepted this garden because they're good at serving me. It pleases me.
You're right. They do love you very much. Even more profoundly than you realize. In Erica Villa, merely mentioning you makes Garofano barge in without a second thought. Out of all the misinformation we provided, she's most intrigued by the technology that enables control over mania to help extend lifespan. Your flowers must be growing increasingly anxious. Did you fill them in on the details of this mission? When was the last time you went back and saw them? It's been long enough that the mere trickle of information I released about you sent eager young fools rushing to investigate.
Are these...
You know, they want to protect you just as much. I have my regrets, but you've accumulated too many enemies on this path. Once the Order reached me, there was no turning back. You can't shield them alone, not forever. Some things are simply fated.
This mission.
I won't let you down.
It's not a big deal. I'll prove it to you. MBCC has agreed no matter what, they will not detain you until you've recovered from your injuries. In the meantime, the investigation team will prepare explanatory materials for you to prove your stability. Your uncle at FAC is also making connections everywhere. I don't know who exactly gave this order, but it's okay. We all know you're a good kid. You... I got work to do, so I'll get going. Eat something. Take care of yourself first.
Inspector.
What's up? Do you need something?
Does justice really exist?
Don't give up, Chris. You've always been advocating justice for others. Now when it's your turn to need it, we'll give it back to you.
Does it exist?
you Christina's sister, Maria? Your sister, as a sinner, has fallen below the safety and obedience thresholds and has been rated as A-class. Immediate detainment is necessary. Move aside. We need to conduct a thorough search.
Don't bother. She and I aren't biological sisters and don't get along. She wouldn't come here. Here. These are a few of the idiots she's helped. If anyone is going to harbor her, it will be one of these people.
You've done well in exposing the dangerous sinner. You surely are an advocate for justice, citizen. Well done.
Go catch her already. Don't let that sinner escape. It's raining her most hated blue rain outside. She wouldn't dare to stay out there. Hurry up. What the hell are you doing here? Maria? How did you... They've already found our home. That list won't stall them for long. I don't know if they're coming or if they've tracked me. What are you going to do next? How do you plan to escape from the hunt? Escape? No. There's more to this. I need to investigate. I need to find the truth. What happened? Is it that woman again? I told you she's definitely trouble, but you keep fooling yourself. You've been on the run with her for so long, you should have seen it clearly by now. Is facing the truth that hard for you, Detective? Forget it. Given the situation, you must have your own plans. Anyway, I can't stop you. Here's your stuff. You are in the police academy. Cracked cases. All of this wasn't taught to you hand in hand by her. Without her, you're still a detective. Don't act like a waste. Think about how you were when you first came to my house. You've managed to walk out from there. Now pull yourself together.
Wrong answer. You should still seek the truth, capture the criminal, and prevent her from hurting anyone else. You're a detective, after all.
I'm off then. Thank you for coming for me.
Intrusion warning. Intrusion warning. Zone E2 has been breached. Detainees have escaped. Intrusion warning.
E2.
That's not my area. Right. She couldn't possibly still.
Found you.
Huh? You! Let me go! What are you trying to do?
Take me to the garden, now.
Go to hell. How could I do that at—
In the past 5 days, news of Kokolik's impending death has been all over the place. Don't be so scared. It's probably a lie to trick you. Haven't you been fooled like this before? I just saw those Hush squads leaving fully armed. If you know the way, hurry up and take shortcuts back. If you don't act now, your home will be gone.
Smash the wall!
What kind of power is this? Where am I?
Quick! Return to the garden! This is the last base. Registered members of the garden can open the entrance, but it takes a long time to close once it's open, like what just happened. Thank goodness there are a bunch of idiots. If they had thrown a locator in here, I would have...
Is this the garden's power?
No. The mentor said it's a reward. The reward for the last commission. She's finally going to have a garden that won't be disturbed by anyone.
In other words, a shelter given to them by the underground. Was that spatial technology just now? Come on, Chris. This is the primary crime scene. You have to investigate the truth. You must prove it yourself.
Stay close. I have to at least take you back alive.
Welcome.
Eliminate all impossibilities, and whatever remains, however impossible, must be the truth. A detective can't refuse the truth. But not all have been eliminated. truth lies in the details. And I haven't understood everything.
Good job. Let's go back up.
Now, whose pain will I uncover here?
Where's your loyal dog? Did you purposely send her away to meet me?
Rahu? She is on a mission. There's still some cleanup work to be done for the operation, but I had an appointment with you first, so I left the rest to her. She has earned the trust of Paradisos through reliable performance.
Why send her away? It's so troublesome. I have to run around twice just to deal with 2 people.
You seem quite calm.
What kind of reaction do you expect from me? To cry my heart out? To break down? No. If something like this happens, they can only blame themselves. I've said it countless times. If you're not capable, don't take on big tasks. Protecting yourself is enough. I don't need your help. After saying all this, they still want to act like fools. What can I do? Just let it be. Whether the flowers of the garden live or die, they should be prepared. Just how old are you, Paradisos girl? 25? 26? How many years has it been since you crawled out of the Paradisos jar? You left me that kind of note. Are you trying to provoke me? Are you underestimating me? Who are you to play dirty with me?
Time for a little exercise.
I'll relieve them of pain.
At your service.
I am the Legion.
Time to die.
The red heat shall devour everything.
I've been stripped away more than once. After all, there are too many assholes in this world. The first time someone kicked my cat, he was several years older than me. A deadbeat. I beat him for a long, long time, leaving scars on his hands and face that never faded. The second time, someone took my family away. I stormed into his mansion alone and wiped out all the arrogant scum in my path. In the end, that lord kneeled before me, sobbing and repenting for 4 hours, until his voice was hoarse. Then I finished him off. The third time, someone took my friend's eyes. I locked him in a pitch-black basement. Within a mere 2 months, he ended his own life. That was not even close to a lifetime. The fourth time, the fifth time, the sixth time, I've lost count of how many times it's been for me. Many people who ask me for revenge are in great pain. They've only experienced it once, only been knocked down once. They vividly remember the pain, but feel helpless, thinking they can never move on. That's not the case. They'll understand once they've been through it a few more times. There's nothing you can't defeat, as long as you're determined to bring it down, sparing nothing. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Let them see the price, so we all understand. Nobody can touch what belongs to Kokalik. What's taken away from me, I must take back. Even if it turns into ruins, it must return to me. After that, people are resilient. They prosper above the ruins. New sprouts will emerge from broken places. New branches will grow from scorched grounds. All those who offend me will meet the same end. Then, I am reborn time and time again. Just like this. Do you think you can easily toy with people's lives? Do you think you can easily defeat me?
I wouldn't dare, Mentor. I know your time is much longer than mine. You know better than me what is destined.
guess you wouldn't die like this, monster of Paradisos. So bloom. Let me see what kind of flowers such an arrogant, inhuman devil can bloom, to see how ugly your life is. So that I can design a revenge play for you, and vent my anger!
This is the power you traded your life for. Sacrificing all flowing futures for absolute strength and freedom. Only a sinner would make this choice. Only you could push to this point. It's truly splendid. Thank you for being so strong and unyielding. I knew you could win.
You're not blooming a flower. You're...
This mission might be worth something, but barely.
Oversee. Ready to begin.
Where is this place?
Welcome, Mentor. You've successfully infiltrated. Would you kindly refrain from using your power? You can tell me if you've any funny ideas, but refrain from doing anything. In this space, both mania and rebellion are absolutely prohibited.
Really? If this is my punishment, then it's no big deal. Quite the Paradisos tech. I can't kill you here, can I? Whose consciousness space is this?
Did I scare you? I couldn't speak because my throat was being crushed, so I had to communicate directly with your consciousness. Unsettling, isn't it? This consciousness space is the rational boundary constructed by Paradisos. It's under heavy protection, the front line for observing mania.
Oh. So does that mean the center of Dis-C is behind that rift?
Not that deep, but indeed closer to the source than the usual Black Ring. That's why there are stricter defense rules here, including controlling our impulsive behaviors. All to prevent mania from the other side from seeping in. You're a sinner, and an unexpected visitor at that. You must be uncomfortable here.
You're also a sinner. Why are you unaffected?
Because I've always been here, I'm familiar with all the rules and have mastered them. Therefore, no matter how complex the rules are, they can't restrict my freedom. I'm a sinner, the 7th generation Hush. Paradisos separated my emotions and sent them to the other side of the rift. This way, the purely rational me can stay on the front line, while the emotional side dives into mania, observing the changes in the world and human hearts for them.
So this is the technology that shocked the underground. Disgusting. No wonder you look like a heartless puppet.
This is a cruel era. People always face complex and unsolvable dilemmas. They need someone to observe the situation, analyze changes, provide solutions, and execute them. I'm good at these. My job is to accept requests and find the right answers in deadlocks. So now, I can help you too.
Help me? After what you've done, you want to patch up the torn mask and let me listen to your nonsense? Do you think I'm a fool?
Of course, you're not a fool. So hear me out. You know very well, even without me, hundreds of others would come after you. And I'm the only one who is still willing to talk to you. The fate of the garden was sealed long ago. Having been captured by the underground when you had nowhere to go, you were destined to be torn apart in the crossfire. This is the fate of those caught in the conflict's ruthless grip. A new round of war is about to begin. With or without me, escape seems destined to elude you. That's why you're struggling so hard. But the sanctuary you built with your life is destined to crumble with your life's end. This time, even vengeance can't save you. There's no time left. Even if you kill me, slaughter everyone in the underground or Paradisos, and overthrow the whole world, you won't have time to find new flowers. Your ruins can't be reborn. You know this better than I do.
So, what's your point?
I can give you life. Give you time to find a new garden. And keep you far away from all the troubles.
You make it sound like you can calculate everything.
I've already calculated your arrival here. So naturally, I can calculate your salvation.
Before that, am I to serve Paradisos?
No. You only need to listen to me. Just this once. This is the only place they can't touch, so they make so many rules to control the risks. Only I have been approved, granted permission to enter here. And you forced your way in by defeating me. I am glad. What I am about to say next, it is only between us. I have the ability to keep you alive, to protect your garden. All you have to do is help me do one thing, to find someone. The Chief of Minos, the holder of the shackles. She disappeared in the Rustfire uprising in the West District. The shackles were contaminated and spread by the Corpseborn. Under the intervention of the Black Ring, neither MBCC nor Paradisos could find her through sensing. Those hiding her are very capable, but soon more people will come looking, and no one will be able to hide her any longer. I want you to use your ability as the master of the garden, the ability to slip through the cracks and find her before anyone else.
I see. It's that person who Sumire misses. But didn't you kill her? Isn't she also a casualty of your fight with the Underground?
Yes. It was carefully planned by me. I received the mission, pondered carefully, and cautiously led her to a dead end in the turbulent situation.
Then why are you looking for her? To exterminate her? To make up for the failure at that time? Or now that the situation is out of control, you want to catch her back as a dog?
No. I want you to find her, and then kill anyone who comes looking for her. Stay in the dark until she wakes up. Apart from this, you don't have to do anything else.
Are you out of your mind?
No. I painstakingly made my way here, step by step. Finally found a solution. I even wanted to be proud of it. Even if she lost her memory, she's a rare troublemaker who can really hurt both sides. The shackles are carefully studied and used by Paradisos. First, they suppressed the sinner, then dealt with mania, and then tried to suppress the Black Ring. For 10 years, Paradisos needed this power and strived to chase the truth behind it, but could never fully understand it, nor dare to let its guard down. Because those were the craziest creations of the Underground. Born from the lone island in Desea, fed by the Black Ring, and ultimately leading to the source. It's the ultimate container created by those madmen who wanted to steal Mania. And the revival of Mania is Paradisos' greatest fear. After receiving this news, Paradisos took action at all costs, broke into Desea, made huge sacrifices to destroy the lone island, and severely damaged the Underground. It was a great victory that must be silenced, and what they brought back was such a fearful existence. You were in the garden at that time. You should remember.
It's you. Coming so suddenly. How annoying. The mentor isn't here. You can look for her tomorrow.
Urgent mission. Garden, eliminate our enemies. Anyone will do. Just send everyone. Those people on the list. Find them and kill them all.
That woman is at your beck and call, but I'm not...
Kill them! Reckless fools! Dare to touch that place! Who do they think they are? Was destroyed. Was taken away. And they even dared to hurt. Kill them! Kill them all!
I see. So that's how it is. You've stolen the enemy's knife, find it awkward to use, yet are reluctant to toss it away. When the real battle comes, you start fearing that the enemy's mysterious trick might backfire on you. So in the end, you break it, melt it, and use it as a mere prop, right?
Yes. She gained too much power, gradually approaching her origin. Paradisos got scared and enacted the strictest rules to prevent her from swallowing the Black Rings any further. Once. Twice. By the third time, she was undoubtedly doomed.
Talking big, but in the end, aren't you just a coward? Not just a coward, but also hypocritical, arrogant, delusional, and cruel. Who do you think you are?
Yes, this is Paradisos, desperately seeking the truth, the correct answer, yet also fearing risks and the unknown, terrified of disaster striking again. They established so many rules and safeguards, protecting against everything, but also driving themselves and everyone else to a dead end. As for what the underground is like, you know better than I do, don't you?
I'm not like them. But I know that you two are just dogs fighting each other. Don't act like you're the hero just because you fought the bad guys.
Exactly. One side can sacrifice everything to resist mania, while the other side can sacrifice everything to obtain mania. The disaster hasn't even awakened yet, and humans have already fallen into madness, fighting each other and burning everything to the ground.
You should all go to hell together! How dare you drag the others into this!
Yes, it will happen. But before that... Don't you want to see other possibilities? Don't you want to reject this foolish path? Just do as I say. Go find her. I've already destroyed the rules that bind her, sent her away from all surveillance, to a place even I can't reach. But this isn't enough. The second Black Ring carries everything of the West District. It is destined to revive and turn into a storm again. As the Shepherd connected to it, she will inevitably be fought over again. It's time to move to the next stage. Please, go to the place that I can't. You are the strongest among the Crossfire. Only you have been able to navigate both sides over the years, capable of keeping her from falling into either side's hands. This time, you just need to protect one person. You can do it.
What? Are you only talking about betraying Paradisos now?
What are you talking about? During my term, I was always the most efficient Hush. I fulfilled every demand. No one could accuse me of betrayal. It's just that, in this increasingly stagnant stalemate, I casually loosen the binds on a little monster.
Another tool of yours, huh? What are you planning for her this time?
Why should I plan anything for her? That's the most troublesome, hardest to use, and most uncontrollable tool. For a girl like her, you should set her free and let her cause chaos. Go set her free, Kokalik. Like you, she's also destined to belong to no one. Whether you want to take revenge on Paradisos, the Underground, or fate, this is an opportunity. Let her cause a huge commotion. You'll enjoy it. As payment for the commission, whether you want to use my power to survive and seek rebirth, or to destroy me and swing your sword towards greater heights, you can try both. No one else will give you a chance besides me.
Once I've rested, I might consider going. But I don't need to borrow her power to take revenge. When I do things, I don't need to rely on others. It's just to see what that heart-stealing thief is capable of. To make my little garden fool cry so pitifully. I now know how that little blonde felt when she was scolding me. Evil is evil. It doesn't matter what your stance or reasons are. Casually brushing over the debts we owe in the course of your self-serving talk. In this respect, we are both filled with evil.
You're right. Cutting costs is just my personal interest. Fulfilling demands is the absolute goal, and necessary sacrifices are a common means. This is their will. Witness how it's carried out through me, and you will have no room for wishful thinking.
Sacrifice this today. Sacrifice that tomorrow. How much to sacrifice is all up to you. Who do you think you are?
Just a tool, that broke secretly during its use period.
I won't live long enough to see that day. I don't want the life you're offering. Nor do I want to wait that long to take revenge. No matter whose orders you're following, or how many people are involved, you're the one who disturbed my garden. So that's that. Life is short. If compared to the righteousness of Paradisos, and the long-standing wishes of the Underground, we're insignificant. If we can be sacrificed at any time, then it doesn't matter if I'm a bit stubborn, a bit rebellious, right? Now that I'm as light as a feather, it wouldn't matter if I act recklessly, right? You and this place are both important to Paradisos? Since this rift is something you can't touch. You've always pretended to understand me. Then you should know I wouldn't possibly listen to you. I can't stand your so-called righteousness. I'm nothing but a tiny assassin caught in the crossfire. My prey, those who hunt me, those who seek my help, none of them are good people. I've strayed from the path, and I will not accept your righteousness. Hell with your right answer. Letting me in was your mistake. Destroying my garden was your mistake. Whatever I do from now on has nothing to do with you. Now pay with your life!
This is fine. This time, I'm not holding back either.
Time for a little exercise.
I'll relieve them of pain.
If you want to use me, be careful.
Who put a glass and roses on my grave?
Time to die.
I'm back. No one can control me. Life is only so long. I'll squander it as I please. Love or hate, it's all up to me. I won't sacrifice for anyone. I won't serve anyone. I'll take pleasure in my revenge. Every minute, every second, I will live freely. I bloom for myself. I live for myself. I die for myself. The one I love most must only be myself. I must hold my fate in my own hands. This is the garden. I've said it countless times. You'll be safe. You guys should also live for yourselves. A bunch of fools. Notice to dry.
I know you won't accept it. Your emotions are too intense, as naked as they are brilliant. If your life wasn't coming to an end, I would have chosen a milder method. But neither of us has time anymore. So resist all you want. I understand. I accept it all. Even if the flowers I've touched are destined to wither, I must keep you alive.
To hell with you.
So red is mine.
Stop it!
They will suffer no longer. That is good.